Let's hop right into it today. So the plan, if all goes well in Workedmonks today, is to diggy hole and go deep. Taco Bronson, hello. Also Wodine, good morning. So outstanding projects that we know we have today. The bedrooms, which are being worked on. We're just waiting on the furniture. We talked about building some sort of shortcut up to the main levels. It could be done right here. Oh, you know, that's not a bad idea. Oh, wow, I'm definitely gonna lose my voice today. But if we were to do something like that, I was just thinking about how to speed things up. Technically, that one right there could be made a staircase. And I think that would make a pretty good little switcheroo. Mind that. Do toys help keep dwarf children sane? Should I make them or do chores? I've never noticed any effect of dwarven toys. I normally have them do chores. Dwarven children are great because they do a lot of the hauling tasks. So I often find until you have a bunch of dwarf children come in, you don't really... much of your stuff doesn't get moved around. Everybody's too busy doing jobs, but the kids just haul things all day long. Fort full of kids who are spiraling out. So, I mean, children will often spiral just because of, like, fey moods and going insane from any number of those kind of events. But they shouldn't just go crazy on their own. You're better off in a situation like that with unhappiness. I mean, we're suffering from a lot of unhappiness in our place as well. But making sure you have things like a tavern set up that's really, really nice, a temple that they can all pray at, you know, often like multiple temples depending on their gods. Making sure you don't have things like a bunch of rotting meat, you know, clogging up your workshops. People hate walking through miasma. It's one of the big ones. That one never does well. Ooh, depending on how I do this, I could do that and then that and have an additional staircase over here. And while I don't entirely love the idea, I think it could be for the best. Just having some sort of alternative pathway should cut down on the amount of... As right now, a lot of units are going through this path. And I think it's kind of clogging things up, and it's causing some of the FPS problems we're having. Also just going to expand this ever so slightly. I did a lot of research last night into things I can do to kind of get my frames more consistent and better. Just because, unlike our last fort, this fort slowed down very quickly in comparison. Ah, yes, the other thing we were working on is, of course, the new Doctor's Hall. which I think I look real nice once it's up and done. Time will always tell. A couple of these statues are already made. They are, of course, got nothing on them because this is a new guild hall and there's no history for them to write, but God forbid we're trying. I think they came in as migrants, some sort of other fort ship their problem kids off to you. I mean, that's possible. Yeah, they don't always show up happy, so. Contract, hello. Bolshevik, good morning. Scary to think you have to worry about frames in a game like this. This game is a monster CPU hog. What are you doing here? Hunting? Oh no, my boy. You went to the worst place you could possibly hunt. You need to be fleeing. I think the one good thing about the cavefish people is that they are cavefish. So they're very slow on land. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So these are what killed the Forgotten Beast. This civilization. I'm terribly worried that this lummox just woke up the proverbial hive, though. Oh my god, that's incredible. He actually got up the stairs without being seen. He ran all the way back there and then snuck through. Nobody's really meant to be here. All of this stuff is barred from being used, including all this spider web. Even though there's an awful lot of it. I mean, they'll never path into most of this, but... Uh-oh. That one hunter might have just started the war. Oh no, it looks like they're retreating. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Oh lordy, they coming. They're a severe danger. Make 2 backpacks. This guy loves backpacks. I appreciate it. I also love backpacks. It's just like, he makes a mandate every few days for more of them. This county, this mayor also now needs upgrades to all of his stuff. You know what? I just counted 20 of them? 12 of them? There's at least 40. Plus the ones on land, there's at least 50 cavefish people in this pond. Oh, sweet Jesus. That is not far away from where we are either. That is extremely dangerous. Luna, hello. Thank you for the raid. Good morning. How are you today? Or I suppose good evening where you are. How was your fortress? Come on in. We're just dealing with the potential threat of 50 cavefish people who are just around the corner from me. I thought there were like 12 of them here. Turns out there's 50. We live right here. There's 50 of them right here. I am ever so scared about what that might mean. It seems like they don't mind as long as I don't go into their part of town, though. I mean, we've never had them venture all the way to us. So there's no reason they couldn't. It's a lot of them. It's a lot. How is your fortress going? I assume you were rocking a little DF as well this morning. Let me give you a lovely shout out here. All my mods is asleep. Curious on how to clear out a cave. I want to do more cave stuff, but I have no clue on how to do it. Yeah, it's not easily is the answer. You don't really clear out caves, is the thing, because as long as your cave touches the edge of the map, it will always spawn new things. Like cave crocodiles. You can, I will tell you, a trick you can do, if you really want to clear things out and make things safe, is build fortifications on the edge of the map. Well, I mean, you can build walls right on the edge. That also works. Most people will build fortifications because they allow water to go out. So, you know, in case of accidental fun, you'll still be able to seep everything out. Oh, you've been playing Potiononomics. How is that game? That's been very, very much on my radar for a while. I tried to get a key for it earlier, but I couldn't. Couldn't manage to swing it. Personal playthrough, I had like 60 bad people show up. Oh my god. Yeah, so these bad boys, fortifications. If you were to build a wall of them here, it would stop anything from spawning. It's actually one of the tricks for getting water off the map, is if you have the edge of the map, you just channel water towards it and you put in fortifications. So that makes sure the water goes off the map and the forgotten monsters don't come through the map. It's the big trick. Ooh, I'm getting a lot of furniture here. I think we might be ready to do some of this. We do have to Dussy up our countess's room, or count's room, this guy's room, which I imagine can pretty much only be done by that. And his name is Likat Uruthat there. Yeah, let me try to remember that right now. Rock statue. 3. Specific image. Likat Uruthathu. Dwarf born in 30. I mean, that could be him. Or is that there? I think that's right. Nice. Okay, so I'm going to have a statue made of him to put in each of his rooms. It's going to be my fancy attempt. You know what, actually, they need some for the tomb as well, so we might as well make a 5. And we might as well engrave the heck out of that, too. D Silver, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the agency. Very fun. I highly recommend it if you like balancing numbers for potions and deck building. I do like this. I have this great board game called, like, Alchemy. And it's a really complicated board game about making potions, and it's one of my favorite board games ever. Forgotten Monster said it was in a fight. I long log of bad people killing it. Dwarf came to the region. I got 7 notifications. Cave dwellers coming. Army of 60. Oh my god. We had the Forgotten Beast spawn in that fish people village. And it just got ripped apart. I don't think it killed a single fish person. Which is shocking, because the fish people are not really good fighters, but God love them, they're trying. Oh, I have a ton of quarry bush leaves. This is where all my bags have gone. Loads of rotting cheese. I did a big research last night into these, that's fine. Quarry bush leaves, turns out, are basically really good for cooking. I didn't realize, but the whole thing is like they're basically like dwarven lettuce. And rock nuts you can press to make oil for soap, but they're also seeds, so they're a bit more complicated. Them I probably won't do anything with. Everything else is good. Had a tantrum spiral on that fortress to the point that the game went and played the spiral music. Oh wow, I didn't know there was spiral music. Fortress would fall that day. Retired it due to lag. I mean, I think that's a good way to do it, right? You just hit a point that you go like, oh, we'll retire. We got snatchies. They're probably just gonna flee. No? Well... There you go. I doubt they'll be able to reach them. But those are our axe dwarves. To be honest, they might have been off duty just then, but what are you gonna do? Alright, rock door. Dorite statue are done. 4 steel breastplates are done. Our armies are finally getting suited up a little bit. None of that is finished. But the doors for here are done. Be all sorts of shapes and sizes. And that's okay. I'm trying to do a little bit of color scheming. Just ever so slightly. I'd like to get better with color scheming. More consistent, I should say, with color scheming. So that's the doors. We've also completed the beds, so we can set all those up. Once we have the beds, these are good to be locked in as bedrooms. Wump, 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 wump. Man, I can't get over how my voice sounds today. It's so funny. Like I can hear it myself, which is always never a good sign. A lot more fish people before the Forgotten Beast. I don't think it killed anybody. The Forgotten Beast's whole thing was a toxic breath, and it never actually got to use it, I don't think. I didn't see, because we could see the Forgotten Beast. We couldn't see the fish people, but we could see the Forgotten Beast, and I didn't see any, like, happen. I had a fun realization here as well. I forgot that I can make windows out of gems. I will need to dig these walls out, though. I think I'm just going to do this. I wanted all of these rooms to have cute little windows that overlooked the bay. Snatcher is gunning it. But he ain't making it out alive. Nor did these guys, apparently. Great, man. I love it when my dwarves just kill everybody. That's not another mandate, is it? No, export of goblets. We good. That's not too bad. And I might actually make just a couple doors here. We never did finish the doors in this area, so it might not hurt to add them in. So we didn't include a lot of the walls here when we first made these, because we were being quick and lazy about it. And technically the walls do have engravings on them, so they will increase the value of these bedrooms. Just a little bit. You got a really large open area. My cave does not have that much open area without like rocky part. This was natural. We actually just stumbled upon this. I think it used to be a lake. We did dig out the entire second layer though. This was not open. And I did it because it lets trees grow, which has made a big difference. I wanted to retire for a while, but I wanted to get the monarch's room up to their satisfaction. It took me a long time because I had to train up the engravers. I opted just like mass smooth entire chunks of the fortress, and just because it ends up producing like pretty high level guys pretty quickly. Oh, nice. Those are my chests. We're up here. Excuse me. Can you use specific wood and rock for beds, stones, tables, and chairs? It depends on what I have available. I've really been letting most of my bedrooms just be wacky color coding. If I make a noble room, I'll often make it fancy. But when it comes to just like regular bedrooms, I'm a lot less picky. Now, bedroom, multi. Can I just do this? I bet I can. 20 bedrooms created. God, I love that. That makes life so much easier. Hate mandates I'm in charge here. When they mandate a lot of stuff and don't allow you to sell it, we have enough shoes. The last person just insisted on us making hatch covers all the time, which was a weird choice. This guy wants us to make backpacks, which like I'm actually all about because we don't have enough backpacks in our army right now. So it's kind of convenient. Rumors. This guy is hunting again. This is interesting, man. We haven't had people hunting ever. We're out of flux stones. Interesting. Here's all my cabinets. Also finished. Slap these bad boys in. These bedrooms are good to go. We're almost good to go. Some of them need windows. They can just use... I'm happy to let them use closest material. I don't really care what these are made out of. We have a lot of gems. We have so many gems that I'm just encrusting socks with them currently, so... I think that's fine. That'll be a nice little touch. And this little hallway is done. Which is speeding up my pathways quite a lot. To a certain degree. A few places here look like they still maybe need to be opened up a bit more. But it's a step. Okay. Those bedrooms are done. More mandated goods. A goblet. That's the other thing he really likes doing, is just being like, I want a single rock goblet. I demand it. These guys got their chairs finished? They do. So for example, my guild halls, I'll keep all in the same style. Can't remember, did we want it like that? I guess we did. And they should have a couple chests in here. I forgot to build Dorite chests. I did. That's fine though. So this is the hospital and the Doctor's Guild Hall. A fancy Doctor's Guild Hall. Rock goblets would have been easy. I had those going basically all the time. Yeah, we have like a bone crafts, shell crafts. Or the big common. The common repeater. They basically make that stuff all the time. It has a little gold nugget here. Does that count as native gold? It must. I'm trying to clear this out so they can bring down the stuff I actually care about. So we ran out of flux stone there, which is interesting because I believe, yeah, this is all chalk up here. So we can get flux stone in rapid capacity as required. Yeah, I don't want to go too crazy with it, but... Open that up a little bit and just get some flux stones. And other than that, I think what we want to do is find the diggy hole. Tetrahedrite. This is all native gold. This is all gold down here. But I've dug out, but haven't finished exploring. This is native gold. This is native gold. There's so much gold in these damn hills. Clearly, I had started doing this. And retired the plan at some point. Let us continue to dig. We'll start at minus 80. We'll see how that goes. All of our tables are done. Do guild halls need anything specific? They just need to have high wealth. They just need high wealth, yeah. And I think coffers? No, just high wealth. So I like putting in chests so they have places to store stuff if they need to. All of these statues are designed... I commissioned all of the statues to be about the guild. But the problem is that all of my guilds are brand new guilds. So all of the statues are actually blank. Which you can see they're just like squares. Same thing down here. It's a bit funny how that happened, but it works. This task is active and assigned. I see the problem. This is why my smelter is moving so slowly. They're going all the way up the stairs to get ore to bring it down here. Because of course, like, I don't have any wheelbarrows. But that can be remedied. Look how many boxes and barrels we have. That's so nice to see. What a joy. We can get Fluxstone for a time continuum transfunctioner. That shouldn't be a problem. We'll be swimming in Fluxstone before you know it. Look at these incredible gem bedrooms. Citizenship. Asmel Crafted Mountains. Is this you? A dancer. Boy, just what I needed. Ooh, you're not bad at combat, though. But we don't have any empty spots in our squads. That's fine. They'll find their way in there eventually. Most of our recruits have become spear dwarves, axe dwarves, swords dwarves. We still have a few wrestlers and recruits, but I'm seeing enough spear dwarves now that I actually think we could probably make a spear squad. TBH. Nice. Just made so many statues of himself. I love it. What a Chad. That's the best thing you could possibly do for a Baron. I do wonder about, like, what is this guy encrusting with gems? Is it only clothing? He's probably taking whatever the closest thing is and encrusting that. And that's almost always going to end up being clothing for him. Because he's right next to the two clothes shops. He might encrust these bins as well, which is pretty funny. So something that has occurred to me is all of my weapons and armor are stored down in those storage rooms instead of being, say, stored up here. Therefore, I'd like to do this. I think I'm going to do a little armor stand and weapon rack to delineate the two of these. This will make sense in a moment. How do you keep your dwarves from tantruming and like punching the wrong people? I had the issue of people fighting in the stairwell a lot. I mean, there's different ways to keep them happy. Good food and good booze is obviously the easiest way to do it. Make sure they always have like drink instead of just water. Prepare fine meals and lavish meals instead of just easy meals. Have a wide variety of things for them to eat as well. Other than that, having a really fancy, like this is the big one for us, is we have a tavern that's just like full of artifacts. So people come into this tavern and they're like, God damn, what a nice tavern. Though we also don't store any food here, which is been a bit of a consistent problem. Uh-oh. Militia captain is fighting a giant cave toad. Oh, here we go. The geese and roosters, they let the cave toad get up to the main floor. What happened? Did you get messed up by that cave toad? Are you guys killing this or not? Oh, you're the archers. Confirm. I love it. Look, man, he had a crossbow. He had a copper crossbow in his hand. I told him to kill this giant cave toad. What does he do? He drops the crossbow and goes in and starts beating it to death with his fists. Dudes have a ton of ammunition. No problem. You know, 25 copper bolts there, right there on the ground next to the copper crossbow. No, it's okay. We'll beat it to death instead. Surely this is the right decision. Definitely had lavish meals. Mine were legendary. I've removed artifacts from it because people kept nabbing them. Yeah, we actually haven't had a thief problem, which is shocking, but... A dancer? Great, you'll be perfect as a soldier. Gem encrusted loincloths for everyone. The most intimidating army uniform. I like the way you think. Slate statue. Where? Zoom. Two chests. Oh, I see the problem. I do indeed. The problem isn't that his rooms aren't nice enough, it's that he doesn't have the things he wants in them. Actually, it's a combination of the two. This room still isn't nice enough for him, which is a problem. I suppose we could build like some displays. Display case requires a window. Needs sand bearing item. I want to know if I can make like a wooden display case with a window over it and then like put an artifact in it. Maybe he's a slayer dwarf, can't be using them ranged weapons. I mean, maybe. You might be onto something there. I do have to put some food in this tavern because I'm realizing like people have to walk all the way down here to eat, and it is Obviously super inconvenient. We can go up. Yeah, that'd be the way to do it. You know, heck, I'm fine with it just like that for now. I'm just gonna put all my prepared food and drink overflow up here, I think. Right now, this is drink overflow. And this has to just be fixed. I can't have a one wide hallway here. It's going to be a disaster. Needs valid active sand collection zone. I didn't know this had to be a zone. There you go. We'll collect a little bit more of this chalk as well. Alright, so trying this again. Collect sand, make window. This engraver is hunting. Hunting giant moles. I mean, it's nice to see someone stupidly braving these tunnels. I'm all about it. Yeah, wow, we have a ton of spear dwarves right now. Look at that. Dodging. I think we make ourselves a spear squad. We can give them real armor. Start by adding a uniform with spears made of I guess any material. Shields made of metal. These guys are going to need shirts. They're going to need mail shirts, and they're going to need breastplates. You're going to need helms. You're going to need trousers, leggings, and greaves. You know what? I might do these guys in like leather leggings with metal greaves. Nah, you know what? I think everybody has that, so we can do gloves of leather, gauntlets of metal. We can do socks followed with high boots of metal. These are going to be called spear dwarfs. Pointy dwarves. Now, I just have to find the right guy to appoint to this job. Fortunately, it doesn't look like it's going to be any of these leaders, which is a bit of a bummer, but... Let's take a hot look through our spear dwarves and actually see if any of them are particularly valuable. You're adequate. Oh, this is a terrible way to do this, but... English is adequate. Id is novice. Adequate. This guy's pretty skilled at other things. You're a novice. Competent. Competent seems like it's better than adequate. Olin Vabakiklisht. You have a terrible outfit. Olin Orb Whispers Vabakiklisht. You are my new spear dwarf. And your squad will steal spear dwarfs from all the other squads. You might as well take that bone doctor as well if he's already trained but not in the army. Spear dwarf. Spear dwarf. Spear dwarf. Oh, we have a lot more of these guys than I anticipated. Spear dwarf. Obviously now I'm thinking, do I actually have like 2 squads of spear dwarfs? No, maybe not. There was one more novice I saw in here. But we have exactly a full squad. Oh no. Oh, we have slightly more than a full squad. Alright, well their schedule. I'm gonna steal... Actually, I'm just gonna put them on constant training. But I'm gonna do the train 5. And then, like, novice wrestlers, a shearer, a weaver. These guys are all good to join the armies. This guy lost a lot of people. A peasant. Bookbinder. Carpenter. It's pretty much everybody, right? Like... A wood burner? Yeah, he can definitely join the army. I'm missing a axe dwarf. You know, you would have thought with the amount of training axes we had that one of those people would have picked up an axe. I'll wait. I'm going to leave that spot blank until a recruit comes up and joins. And they can join the real bunker now as well. Perfect. Perfect. And so our squads grow. Cancel, good morning. Has the worth of your divine artifact you found in the walls gone up? It did for a while, yeah. We don't even know how much it's worth. Approximately 40,000? It started at like 24 and then it went up to 40,000. So it's definitely been growing. Armor. Build. Military. Weapon rack. Build. Military. Armor rack. Perfect. So... None. None. Trap components? Sure. Oh, you know what? I will let him have weapons, but I'm just going to say usable weapons. So unusable stuff will get stored there. I didn't even know this was an option. And these will only store unusable will be stored in the main stuff because we'll be trading that, and usable stuff will get stored up here. That's great. Can we finish engraving this room? Also. Bobby Fatgun, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. That's nutty. I took out 2 40 undead deep necromancer goon squads. Nothing but long corridors and atom smashers. That's a very dwarven approach. I approve. Oh, I wonder if I make this a barracks. And say... Cabinets. I don't think I need to do this. Because I think they'll store everything in here. No, I'm good, thank you. Bye. I mean, it looks like our dudes are like equipping all their gear all of the time anyway, so they're mostly just storing food in these chests. Which, like, heck, why not, right? I still can't get over this one goblin dancer who just hangs out all the time. Alright, I imagine our tunnel is done. Do not cite the deep tunnel to me, which I was there when it was dug. I think we've missed a cavern layer. We've just dug straight past it. We'll find out soon enough. 111. Let's go down to 120. Because I am sure we won't get that far. Here we go, perfect. 120. Let's see how that works. Why don't I go straight down with the stairs? There's something I like about having it in a bit more of a staircase design. Normally I like to spiral it, but I'm being a little lazy right now. Poults have hatched. Oh yeah, wow, look. We just got a bunch of turkeys. That's exciting. That's very exciting. Handful of empty bags. We got a bunch of empty bins here. It's really nice to see this room mostly empty. I have 2 extra traction benches. So like, I think they've been encrusted with gems. Stupid. You know what we don't have? Is a jail. In really any way, shape, or form. Oh, this is done. I love that I just keep assigning projects and then like forgetting that they're being worked on. I always seem to be surprised. Perfect. Only his splendid study is not acceptable. So I'm just gonna steal an artifact and put it in there. That's what we're gonna do. Because why not at this point? I mean, we only have room for 2 more artifacts here anyway, so. Stoneworker cancels make clear glass window, needs pearl lash, cancels sleep in custody. Now you're gonna ask me to try to remember how to make pearl ash. Nah. I don't have a friggin' clue. He is just encrusting all the socks. This is not working well. Crispes Sethotig. This is good. Whatever he makes right now is what I'm going to put on this pedestal. He's already started, so. Maybe I could make a wall grate here so the stink can leave. Oh wow, gem windows are 3 cut gems. Oh wow, I didn't realize that. Yeah, you know, that's not a terrible idea. Just don't gotta be nothing fancy. You should go like 3x3 for stairs. Everybody has their own designs. 3x3 is the way to do it with ramps for wagon pathways. And this whole way in, you can actually see is all 3x3s. It's a bit funny because the caves are peculiar, but all of this is 3x3 to let wagons get through. If a dwarf manages to trip fall on vertical, I don't think it will fall all the way to the bottom of the stairwell. Don't think they could, but I know they can jump into pits and water while fighting. Yeah, I don't think they'll tumble down like multiple flights, though. They'll tumble like a flight, but and get knocked down, or if enough water pushes them around. I think they'll only go like a level. It is from Ash at the Ashery. Is it just potash? I mean, we got a ton of ash right now, so. Trogs are fighting the cavefish people again. Now, this looks like it's done. Prepared meals. Great. And this one will be drank. A perfect milk quartz. Oh, he claims it as a personal treasure. What a trash goblin. A perfect milk quartz spikes with milk quartz. I can't still put this here, can I, though? I don't even think I can pedestal a gem. Cut gem. Doesn't look like it, no. Well, do we have any, like, diamonds? Rubies. I'm assuming a pure cut is the nicest thing I got there. If I put a pure cut ruby there, it might be enough to satisfy that noble. And if not, to hell with them. To heck with them. Except not really. We'll figure something out. Okay. Nobody butchered that cave toad. A bit disappointing. This is still being dug. What's nice is there's a bunch of gem veins I can now dig out down there as well. You know what? Honestly, we might as well start doing that. It's a slow and steady process, but gems are easy money. Let's just microcline. I mean, I said there's a lot of gems, but boy, it don't actually look like it. There's zircons. Smarter thing to do here would have just been say, only do gems. And then just do a big swatch through the whole section. It's okay, though. Yes! Hot dog, we got it. Now, this is an artifact of the gods. So we've seen this happen before, where obsidian and gemstones are in a perfect circle. And it means that whatever's in the middle here is a super, super valuable artifact. Bloodthorn. Now, I will be honest, I don't think I can build a wall there. Because you can't build walls on an angle. What I could do is go out and then build a wall here and here. And then I may breach this as I feel. Creepy crawlers. I have no idea what's going to be down on this floor. Looks like a lot of gold, though. Looks like a lot of gold. Man, we have to be really close to the magma layer. And those them falling into pits of water and drowning on the surface. Oh man, that's our favorite. That's our dwarf's favorite thing to do. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What are your 8 dwarves unhappy about? Ah man, who knows? Stinky miasma, probably. I feel like once you get them unhappy, it's so hard to get them back up. I had one of those before and got nothing. Definitely didn't get that. Unusual volcanic wall studded with gems. Another one. I mean, I'm gonna ask him to do this anyway. I might have just found 2 god artifacts. Take a moment to find out, but... Graver Castle's hunt could not find path times 312. Times 88. Well, man, maybe stop trying to hunt then. Where are you? This is not good. This is really not good. If he is triggering every single tick, I'll look for that job. I'm gonna actually take you off this job if that's the case. That'll kill my frames for sure. 700. Ooh, wow. And we'll see what happens when we dig into that mysterious room. I'm hurting on drink here. And I don't have that many plump helmets. I should. Oh, wow. All right, that was not what I expected. Okay, so we're gonna do a little dig explore. See what happens. I mean, this is a crazy amount of gems down here. Gems and obsidian. If I can get access to that magma. Sure. You're probably a dancer, but why not? So this is safe. I've cut through this cavern floor without actually activating it. Which is fantastic. Because the truth is, if I can just do this, I could easily seal this off. I mean, I could build an access to this right here. I could have us go straight down to the bottom and build magma forges on the lower levels. And that's where the real money is. I have a tavern keeper not serving drinks from the coffer with tons of mugs. All the dwarves are mad because no cups. Do you have enough cups assigned to the tavern? Like, you can actually say, we want more mugs here. For example. I don't have a tavern keeper anymore. What happened? Proficient comedian, proficient flatterer. You look like you're perfect for the job. I should honestly probably have a couple of these guys in here. I have so many performers. Why are they not all... This guy's a high master dancer. I have all these birds and... Well, like my goblins, you know? Why don't we have the goblins perform? Where's my other goblin? Oh, he's the only goblin we have, is he? Stringed instrumentalist. Percussionist. Oh, throw them all in there, man. Like, there's so many birds, I might as well just put them to use. You know what? Let's make a third tavern keeper. That'll keep the place busy. I'm happy to have an amazing cavern tavern. It's kind of our jam. Fix everything and they just think about that one time they were unhappy. That's basically what's happened, yeah. And we've been floating back and forth. Sometimes people are really happy, sometimes they're not. We mostly sit right in the middle. Like, we have a good spread. We live in a cave, right? And it's miserable, it's muddy, it's stinky, it's full of monsters. So people have a hard time having a great time because, like, their lives are always threatened by cave crocodiles. But this is the life that this fortress leads. Assign all the unhappy ones to a squad and get them to fight the fish people. So we're going to do that very soon. Well, not the unhappy ones, but we're going to send people to a fishy demise. What's going on with my weapons? How come they didn't get moved? Did they get moved? Am I out of weapons? Oh, well, that's a problem. My poor cats. Also, like, my cats keep dying to grundles and cavefish. Find that they do that when they're restricted to a burrow. No, our burrow's on pause. So you've reminded me to expand it to include certain new areas. Oh, I have a lot of coffins. Here we go. I'm not really like effectively using burrows. I just have the emergency burrow. I mean, like this is our fortress right here. it's this room and nothing else. What's really funny is I also like none of these walls are engraved, which is normally something I would do right away. Dusty up our tavern a little bit. You know how it is. Sure. I'm still in the policy right now of let everybody in. Just for fun. I have no meat. I have no fish. Lots of plum helmets and quarry bushes, though. I think I might expand some of these drink orders. Yeah. Shoot. Got a little cut up there. Put these all together. So sorry, that's 40, but what I wanted to do is on run cookable items is greater than, let's just say 60. $160. To be honest, I should probably put those numbers up even higher, but all good things with time. Professional brewer, yeah, there's no shortage of work. Okay. How we looking down here? It's looking hot, hot, hot. So let's go up a layer. It's been a little too hot to handle. I mean, we know that magma is up to 7 here. Assumably, if it's here, it's also probably there. I mean, I could just like... no, those are all magma. If it's wet or magma, I mean, it means that like this is where the magma lake is. It's really interesting that there's both water and magma on this tile. I'm a bit confused by this, I'm not gonna lie. Set this to F4. So I don't have to scroll through 100 layers of floor every time we go back down. I mean, you might as well switch to plump helmets, maybe? Pigtails, and sweet pods. You're cave wheat, quarry bushes. Human poet has been found dead in the tavern? What? I have questions about that. I had no notification that they were fighting anybody. Well, I guess we'll figure out in due time. Why don't we do a little military check here and see what gear we can make. 34 iron bars. That ain't bad. I'm gonna say it's probably breastplates I'm going for here. Yep. Iron breastplate. Let's make 5 of them. How are these wheelbarrows doing? They're hauling down magnetite, so I tell you what, I'm just gonna cancel the hematite order here, put them on magnetite, and then hope for the best. I don't know what's being stored here. Coal and lignite. I'm just gonna do that. It's a little bit more room. You know what? I could have just... I'm an idiot. I could have just done it this way as well. You know what? He mostly brought that down, so I'm just going to do a single order of that to get rid of that piece right there. And then hopefully, whoever my haulers are can figure this out enough to start bringing stuff down. I'm tempted to make a... you know what, actually? Why don't we just go to clothing? Oh, this is all clothing. I only want leather clothes to be here. This is good as well, because this will take, the other thing I need is backpacks, quivers, and flasks. Made of leather. I think is all of them. I guess metal as well could go here. Then we go into here and we go to armor and we say go to finished goods and we say backpacks, flasks, quivers. I kind of want, oh God. I mean, if I say usable armor, but nothing made of metal, I'm having a bit of a problem here because basically clothing that is usable, I don't have a clothing stockpile now. But I do have a lot of leather equipment. Leather leggings, leather caps. Just gonna do 10 and 10. Wrestler has entered a martial trance in the tavern. Oh no, what is happening? An administrator is brawling because he got too drunk. Oh my God. Oh no. This is him. He attacks the elf. Oh, there's a full-on bar fight happening right now. He toppled a pedestal. That had an artifact on it. I don't know what artifact. It's a good old-fashioned brawl. I mean, there's blood all over the place. Oh, it doesn't look like anybody died. I'm gonna guess that he broke. Whatever it was. Oh yeah, look. And my hamster bone amulet did get knocked off the pedestal. You know what? This guy is not happy with this. So I tell you what, we're gonna go amulet. This one. I think maybe somebody tried to steal it. No, he's dead. He died in the hospital. I appreciate I appreciate a tavern brawl that comes with casualties. There's something about that. I like it. Should be pretty good on the charcoal front. I have a goblin dancer making armor for me. Dude, this is the weirdest fort. It's so confusing. Okay. Gonna dig a couple probes to see if we can't find our way in here. I mean, we're definitely not ready to breach the circus, but heck, I might just for fun. See how we feel. Sure thing. You're probably a goblin. I love the, like, cancels store object unconscious. All of these birds. No health problems. I mean, it's great. Like, everyone's just getting regularly sutured up, and I'm a little low on soap, apparently, but everything else I'm good with. Oh yeah, we stopped making soap. Not for having a lack of lye, that's for sure. Typically, in order to make soap, I have to kill a couple horses. You know what they say, you can't make soap without killing a few horses. That's the thing, right? That's what they say, right? Unusual volcanic walls studded with gems. Like, I just want to know, is there an artifact in here? It would be right there, which is... I would need to, like, seal that first. Need empty buckets. Are we for real out of buckets again, dudes? The amount of rotting cheese I end up with. Like, I almost wonder, why do I even make cheese? This should be done automatically. Which does remind me. Let's do like 30 cloth shirts. 30 cloth trousers. Actually, you know what, man? If the amount of shirts available is less than, say 5, and plant cloth is greater than 10, make 10. When I say the amount of trousers is less than 5, and unused plain cloth is greater than 10, make 10. And then I'm going to say silk socks, the bougiest. Oh, like we have regularly refilling cloth and silk supplies because we live in a cave. So there's really no reason not to do that. You automatically render fat. And you should automatically make soap from that rendered fat, so. Horse milk. Sure. I like that we have regular eggs coming in, so we do at least get meat from the eggs. I don't know if I shouldn't have a lot more of these nest boxes. I think I need to make. We'll make 4. No, wait, you need to kill a rabbit horse? Crazy glue? Wow, wow, wow. Another divine blessing. Poor Belagar. Alright, the dig is happening. Perfect timing. While we wait for this dig, I'm gonna go refill my coffee. Use the washroom. Take a hot minute. Take a little break. We'll be right back in 2 minutes. And then we'll breach the magma layer. I really want to get Magma Fortress set up. I'm sick of all this charcoal and all this hauling stuff around. I want like, I want a minecart path to the magma. And a hell of an army going. That's the big plan. I'll BRB. Don't go nowhere. Figured I'd get myself a glass of water there too, so I can try to not sound like a frog all morning. Though that's probably not gonna happen. You found a solution to the tavern problem. Craft shop next to the tavern with a small stockpile to accept finished goods. All mugs are dumped here and the tavern has 40 mugs. No idea why the tavern keeper was not working. I suspect it's because he's the mayor. Interesting. I've often made my mayor the tavern keeper because he has like the same skill set. Now I wonder, like, are people upset because of drink? They're uneasy after being able to acquire something for too long. I see this one a lot. Being away from family, but I don't know how to solve that. What do you want from me, dwarves? I suppose the real answer to this would be to put the spear dwarves on 2 and 2 training so they actually get time off. I'm realizing if they don't get time off, they're probably going to be sad. Yeah, I don't know. We're still a real mixed blend. 10 happy, 10 angry. It's like, it's almost perfect across the board. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. this filled up with flasks and quivers pretty quick. Backpacks. Do wonder when they're off duty. You know what? When they're off duty, they probably don't wear any armor. Now, this has been a success. You go lower? What a view. Trying to creak my way down here. Without just like tapping into an active volcano. I mean, technically all I need to do is get a magma forge above this and it would work, or a magma smelter. Interrupted by cave crocodile. Uh-oh. Well, wherever it went, it's gone now. Hey, Edgy. Fort going strong. It is indeed. We fixed a few things up today. Made some alternative pathways into the caves. Helped speed things up a little bit. Trying to improve on the FPS of the fort a little bit. We made some nice bedrooms up here with glass windows, gem windows, actually, that look out. Oh, this one got destroyed. Locked. Oh, no, it didn't. Weird. It says gem window, but rose cut quartzes. Wow, this is really cool. A bunch of rose quartz windows, and then a bunch of lapis lazuli windows, then tourmalines, and this one is like all black gems. Morions. The evil room. Started a new fort the other day and made it just look nicer and just better layout. I definitely I like doing these cave forts, but I do look forward to having a bit more of a natural designed fort soon. Not that I'm in a rush, but the efficiency of this fort has not been particularly high. And it's missing a lot of like pretty prominent features. Am I running low on wood? No, there's lots of wood up here still. They just got to cart it down. Realizing they could actually probably use wheelbarrows to move the wood. He says uncertainly. Now here's a question. This said this needed potash. Okay, it's got it. Okay, so we can make this with this window now. Warm stone located. Let's give that a shot. I mean, I suppose we could go that way too, but I'm not sure there's much point. We're right down in the lava layers. We've just kind of started breaching them. But we are trying to figure out how to get there. Make pearl ash. What in good God's name makes pearl ash? Is it the kiln? Maybe? Yes, the kiln does it. What does it make it out of? Your guess is as good as mine. Well, we'll try to find out. In theory, if they can't make it, it's probably made out of clay. I do wish there was just like some sort of button here you could click to see like, what does this use? What does this use and what does it make? Or a stink grate is made. So we can put that in. Hello, what's up? Mostly restarted. I did a mistake and my fort was flooded. I have flooded a lot of forts in my time. Takes a bit of mucking around. Now, if I just dug this open and it was magma, we could run up the stairs and we'd be fine. It wouldn't flood out this level. I need answers. Good luck. Good luck, soul. Yeah, see, okay. It's warm, but it ain't that hot, is the thing. With some nice gems down here. I guess we'll grab these while we're at it. I mean, I might as well keep taking these like testing sites. That's warm. This pocket of water is really confusing me. Trying to figure out how to get in here. Right now the ceiling is up. What yada? You lousy, what's you so and so? Cancels make pearl ash, needs 1 potash. Well, the good news, I can make that. It's really funny. He's like, I need a lye bearing item. Dude, you got buckets of lye here. We also got a ton of ash. So, and I actually have potash. So he must need maybe like 3 potash to make pearl ash to make clear windows. All right, we'll do these sounding stones before we get digging into anything else. Uh-oh. Minor V cave crocodile. Still alive. All right. Rookie squad. Go get it. Good job, rookies. Get some blood on your hands. I feel like the army is doing okay here. Okay. It's doing okay. A lot of those rookies are still not greatly equipped. I mean, does this guy have a helmet? Yeah, he does too. Cavefish leather cap. They're wearing full outfits. It's just that, like, you know, the rookies are wearing garbage. And the guys who actually matter. Steel shield, steel high boots, iron mail, iron breastplate, iron gauntlets, iron helm, iron greave. I can't complain about this. This is a perfect outfit, basically. All iron and steel. A talented axe dwarf. Adequate axe dwarves. Most of the axes are okay. We'll see about how the spear squad goes. It worries me when my hammer dwarves have no armor at all. Oh no, actually, sorry. He was just a rookie who had a hammer. My bad, my bad, my bad. What's going on with us? It's been a good day. We've been plumbing the depths. We haven't had much in the way of battles today, which is surprising, but basically today has been, we've been kiting out our army, trying to get them as well set up as possible. Which has been a steady progress. Migrants have arrived. What's up with me as well as I am brutally losing my voice to this plague. A spinner, an armor smith, a clothier, a surgeon, a herbalist, brewer, carpenter, spinner, a rabbit, an engraver, bone carver, stone cutter, fish cleaner, stone crafter. These are mostly garbage. Peasant. This is like an entire squad that just showed up. A goose. Cancel's clean, unconscious. I think my poets are getting so drunk. They're just knocking themselves out. 9 days will have a sub, baby. Nice. I'm excited. I'm excited. You can hear the voice. Yeah, it's totally shot. I'm drinking water. I'm also drinking coffee, which is not good for your voice. But sometimes these are the bad decisions you make. Figure our guys are training in here all the time. I might as well engrave the walls to inspire my army. It's the least I can do. The heck, like everything else is pretty much smoothed. Guess we can smooth out some of this. Not doing any planting or anything down here, so. I want to be careful what I smooth out up here, because I don't want to ruin any of the mud. But all of these pillars we could smooth and engrave. And heck, I guess all of this flat stone. We might as well do. Where pillars used to stand. Just a little tidy. Oh, we have all these new engravers, and I'm like, well, I got to put them to work doing something. We might as well make the cave look nice. Technically, will improve our value as well. It's not an exported good, but it's nice to make things purty. Boop, 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 boop. Not bad. Not bad. Lorena, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Need to take a break, a heal, and do what your health means. Only a little more than these streams. Nah, I'm recovering from the flu. It's just that my voice is. Yeah, I just taken a break off streaming for a week as well. You know, the muscle relaxes. So I think just coming back for the week, coming back yesterday, just did a little bit of damage, but it's nothing too serious. Excellent. Some of my diggy holes. Good to keep digging. Giant mole is fighting. I could probably put this engraver back on hunting now. I hope. It's nice that we have guys who hunt on occasion, you know? Go down into the caves and hunt giant moles. I mean, I know it's dangerous as hell down here, but it's good practice for him. And he's landing shots. He killed that giant mole. He succeeded. He's sad about it, though. What's going on with you? Bored after doing nothing creative. Lonely after being away from family. I really don't know how to solve this family problem. I keep getting it, and I'm not sure what the answer is. Bunny rabbits. Oh, we have a lot of... Didn't realize we had so many of these turkeys not have homes. Wow, this was a huge clutch of eggs. I should probably make more nest boxes, to be honest. Seems like this is working very well for them. There's so many of them there that even a cave crocodile doesn't stand a chance. How is Captain Maddleheart? He's doing well, man. He trained a whole regiment. Oh no. He trained a whole regiment up into spear dwarves. We checked that stone for heat. What devilry is this? Fire. What? Oh, we are deep. We are very deep. Perhaps even dangerously so. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! The Countess Consort. Are you okay? Oh my god. Where are you? Oh, you're very on fire. No, don't go back down the stairs, you idiot. That's where the fire is. Faint, heavy bleeding, she's dead for sure. Get out of there, homie. Well, the Count's wife just died. He is not going to be happy about that. I don't understand. Like, I know we're close to hell. This is new to me, just like fire that spews out of the stone. That's not magma. What are we doing over here? There's a cat. This is fine. This is where all the cavefish people live. We don't go down here. This is a dangerous place to be. My cat seems to be testing its luck. It's fine. You're fine, little kitty cat. Yikes. My god. That can't be good, that fire. No, that fire absolutely cannot be good. You are correct. Hematite, hematite, magnetite. I have a ton of iron again. 51 iron bars. Oh my god, so many geese. Is that what Keats and Poult are? Are they geese or are they turkeys? They look like turkeys. I think they're turkeys. Turkeys and guinea hens. Or guinea cocks, I'm not sure. They might be two different types of things, to be honest. Just struck something down here. I'm so scared about digging anywhere now. It's interesting that it seems to be when I dig out the gemstones that there's fire behind it. Yeah, those guys are going to go get all the consort's clothing. What's pretty cool though is also like obsidian. You can make weapons out of obsidian, and I'm just trying to remember how to do it. I also want to know how to do all these things. These are all new to me. None of this bright metal, black metal, frosty metal, this didn't exist back when I played Dwarf Fortress. And I'm actually unsure on how it works. Nor am I honestly certain how to make rock short sword. That's it. So if you go rock short sword, but you make sure it's made out of obsidian, those are super good short swords. Like top tier. Everybody seems to be working hard over in the old clothing, leather making situation.
Back in my day, we didn't have all these blasted different types of metals.
All these newfangled metals. All right, let's go down this way, maybe. I'm gonna have you go this way. This guy is down a level further right now, so desperately trying to find a way into that cave. I mean, I will say we also do have this Bloodthorn cave. Whatever is this is something I want. There is certainly a tasty treat in there. I also just wonder, maybe I should actually open... Maybe we should try to open a pathway to these caves. God, it's so deep. Thinking about opening up a second stairwell that, like, the cats could explore. And, you know, adventurers could explore. Though I'm not even sure we have any adventurers left. They might all have died fighting the fish people. Build wall grates. Really struggling to hit this. Okay. Holy Moses. Their number is like rapidly multiplying. These are just the ones I can see. What if I built, this is an insane idea, but what if I built like a bridge across here so that our tavern could reach the kingdom of fish people? I mean, it would be a bloodbath. I think we need to get rid of the guys down here first, because there's a small tribe down here that honestly, I think let's do it right now. Long have we let these monstrous fish tribes exist in our lands. We will bring forth our parties. Wrestlers with babies. Spear dwarves. A militia commander who... Oh no, he's got an axe. Okay, good. I mean, they seem well equipped at the very least. Oh good, and some guys here are picking up axes to learn with. You know what, speaking of, I want to go like iron axe, iron battle axe. 5. I want to go silver warhammer 5. I think silver is good for warhammers. You know what? Let's go Iron Warhammer. Iron Spear. I know I have the iron, so it's at least safe. Damp stone. I think the army needs to take a while to get all of their equipment. Yeah, they really do. Kill the savage fish people. How dare they live in these caves before us? Don't they know we're a colonizing force? What's wrong with you? Disgusted, retching on miasma. Youch. Very noted. Not that rock. That other stuff can go. Where are you going? All right, I guess that's the army. Just 3 squads of 10 dwarves. And they've produced like a single squad between them. They should be fine though, just against a bunch of cave fish people. Obviously, my worry is that they get dragged into the water and drown. Come on out, you stupid fish. I know you could see me. All these fish are haggard and like depressed. Uh-oh. Interesting, they won't do it. So these fish aren't coming out, which if that's the case, all of this is fair game. And I'll have to see if somebody just like triggers them. Some of them are still trying to follow those orders. Clean. Uh-oh. If he goes to the water to clean, he might draw a bit more attention than he's ready for. No, man, he's not gonna do it. Winded? Oh, yeah, you're the guy with sutures in your lungs. All right, well, it wasn't really much of a test of our army, but it did show that they don't work super great. There's room for improvement. This is a mixture of damp and flammable stone. We'll do a bit more digging and see if we can get down. I mean, like, one option is that I just start mixing water and magma. You know, if I was to dig a channel right here, the magma and water would mix into obsidian, and then I could just keep digging that out until it lets me go further. Which is very much an option. And we might go down that road. We'll try the branch out path that we've got going right now a little bit more, but what is going on with my plump helmets? Feels like I'm running real low here. Could start fertilizing my fields. I mean, I got enough room here. I could just make more plum helmet spawn, more farmland. And to be honest, I think we might do that. I've just been watching this stockpile. This is only plump helmets go here, and I've been watching this stockpile deplete more and more as time has gone on. You got a bunch of skulls in here. You can make totems out of them. Bard has been found dead in the tavern. Don't ask me how. Wow, we have so many unsolved crimes. This guy confessed. 24 witnesses, one witness. One witness. Vandalism. All right, well. A jail wouldn't go astray. Could maybe just build it like right here, to be honest. Don't gotta be nothing too fancy like. I know it's gonna end up needing like a room for a dungeon master and probably a hammerer. That won't work. Well, if I do it like that. I don't know. This is a real weird thing, but let's just go with that. I have a couple cages. Not really a lot. Also low on soap. Again. Did we ever render that fat? We did. Did we cook it? Is this what happened? I think we did. I think we rendered that fat and cooked it. If it goes as planned, I could just dig those spots. I mean, let's see what this guy comes up with. This looks good, promising. So far, so good, at least. Warm stone. I'm starting to think everything down here is warm stone. Alright, so be it. What happens if you do that? We got mandated goods. He wants 3 goblets. It's easy enough. Rock Myog. Keep him appeased. And then I was thinking of basically just going like a copper chain. Handful of those. This really isn't the best place for a prison, but I don't know. We're not really using the lower portion of our entire fortress right now, so why not? I don't want it to be up in like the living quarters or the tavern or the temple. This doesn't seem like the place to build any of that. All right, man. I'm canceling cheese because it seems to just be a nightmare. I'm gonna cancel milk animal as well. A giant olm has broken into the training room. This is precisely why I built it this way. Just gives them fresh combat every now and then. And I think, what do we have a lot of? Orthoclast, Dorite. I want to put rock crafts back on for a bit. 155 slate. Wow. 108 gold nuggets. I'm gonna make like 50. Of each of these. Because I can. And it's a good use of all the rock we have sitting around the base. It's spring. We'll have caravans showing up in summer. The humans should start showing up in summer. And I want to engrave all these weird pillars that I've made. Just because, why not? It feels like a fitting thing to do. All right. The channel diggers are coming. Like, the truth is, right, if a lot of this is magma, maybe I just set up a forge on this floor. Surely most of this is just warm from being above magma. He says uncertainly. Hazelra, thank you for the follow and welcome to the agency. Normally you hit a point down here where it opens up into like another massive cavern, and instead we've just got this little pocket. Just so bizarre. Needs plump helmet spawn. Okay. I need you on, like, brew repeat. I'm just gonna brew until we run out of space. And this is my... Is this drink on this side? Yeah. So I want this one to take from this stockpile. And it gives to this stockpile. Yeah. So the idea is stuff gets made, it gets put here, it gets brought to the tavern, and then it gets brought to, like, easy access. I like how they were like, we don't have any plump helmet spawn, and I'm like, I have 181 plump helmet spawn. What do you mean you don't have plump helmet spawn? Sweet pods, plump helmet, rock nuts, pigtails. Maybe it just glitched out. The spirit dwarf Grombadol, the angry Santa, is fighting with the militia captain. Oh no, he was fighting with the giant Olm, which I think woke back up. We could throw out all of his body parts. Uh-oh. Somebody got drunk and started a fight in the tavern again. And got himself killed. Warrior. English Gugasthab. What happened to you? I started a fist fight. I have no regrets. I was near to an arranged table. It's interesting. I threw something. I feel bad about it. Militia captain punches him in the throat and collapses. Oh, yeah, well, that's why he died, probably. Couldn't breathe. Wow, this militia captain just, like, punched him in the throat, then started punching him in the head. I guess collapsed his, I don't know, larynx? Oh no, Keats have hatched. How many Keats are we talking about here? A lot. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I'm gonna have a lot of these guys. I love it, man. I have all these nice benches and open space, and what does everybody in the hospital do? They come to the first chair, and they're like, no, that's where I'm hanging out. Doctor has been found dead. Spinner has been found dead. Wow, there was a lot of people died in that fist fight. My chief medical dwarf died in that fist fight. All right, well, talented diagnostician, congratulations. You've been promoted. Two doctors, two diagnosticians. I guess a couple surgeons, a load of bone doctors. want to see if removing the door here forces people to actually go into the hospital a little more. Sometimes it does. What is going on in my hospital that everybody is dying from this fight? This was a fist fight, and it's killed like 4 or 5 people. This is real bad. A lot of my militia dwarves are now fighting each other in the place. It is just filled with teeth. The entire tavern is filled with teeth and vomit. Interrupted by a rooster. That doesn't seem like something that should interrupt you. There's like 30 people in my hospital right now from this bar fight. Good gravy. I better get this prison up and running immediately. What an insane turn of events. All right, this is gonna be the dungeon. What an absolutely insane turn of events. Interview scheduled, interview scheduled, interview scheduled. Well, this guy's dead. I think we can probably convict him. This guy keeps confessing, but is that him? Shanira? Coal murder paint. Yeah, it is. "25 witnesses. I think we can convict this dead guy. Seems like a fine job. And that wrestler is being interviewed. God damn, man. What happened? A massive fight broke out in my tavern and like, I don't know, 6, 7 people are dead. A lot of people are dead. More people than you would think. This is how many people are in the hospital right now. So, you know, take that for what it's worth. I clearly need more buckets here. I also desperately need more soap. Yeah, make soap from tallow. I'm gonna try this again. We have a lot of horses, a lot of keats, a lot of poults. I guess they haven't grown up yet, so I better wait. Rooster has been found dead. Oh. Don't see that often happen. Need empty buckets, need empty buckets. Yeah, Dungeon Master and Hammerer. Both new available positions. We'll see. This is good practice for my doctors. Obviously, we don't have the soap to deal with all the infections that are probably going to happen, but... Steven, hello. Welcome, welcome. It's awesome. It's so cool that can happen. Yeah. We've had a couple. It's basically people keep getting drunk. One guy got drunk and like tipped over a pedestal with an artifact on it, and people just started beating the tar out of him. That was in an earlier fight, but they're happening all over. Interesting. So this said warm stone, but it wasn't in the end. Or, I mean, it's warm, but it didn't have lava. I think what's happened here is I've literally just hit the floor above the magma lake, and I've been too scared to breach it. We got a lot of empty bucket needs right now. All my carpenters are probably wounded if I was a betting man. Well, lads, they'll make buckets as soon as they can, I'm sure. It looks like people are like slowly filtering out here. There's a constant need for them to get water. And to be honest, I don't even know what our water source is set to. The river, probably? It should be fine to just get water from here, so. Who knows what way they're going. All right, we got someone back on bucket making. This room is forever full of stinky, rotting cheese. But I can't do much about that. There's a lot of teeth around all of a sudden, so I was thinking maybe I'd make some tooth crafts. I'll let that go wild. I do think it would be good to have some sort of place to put our clothing. Even if it's just like a little storage stockpile or something here. All right, that dead horse should produce fat, which should get rendered. While I'm at it, I do have some plants I can mill. I don't want to do a ton of this, but I'll do a bit because that'll produce oil that we can also then use. Shinira, not you again. Is he being arrested? What's happening here? Dude, it's just like making spears. Somebody comes in and beats him up. Interview scheduled. Interview scheduled. Interview scheduled. I mean, I'm pretty certain that this guy's got like 30 people who witnessed him. Who is this guy? And why is he just going around fighting everybody? Very confused. His fighting might have actually been that he just kept falling over. Alright, he seems fine now. We need empty buckets, but they are being made. All of our new weapons, our iron weapons, are made. Oh yeah, look at this. All the spear dwarves rocking iron helms. It's a good look. Goblins are fighting cats. This is chaos, dudes. Everybody's too like wounded right now, so nothing's getting done. And there's a bit of a temper tantrum spiral happening. Which could be dangerous. Queue up a bunch of them. Yeah, man, they're bruising. Cruising for bruisins. Rocknut paste. So I think we need to make rock nut paste, which is made here. This needs to be put into a bucket, more buckets. Then at the screw press, we can press liquid, which is oil, from the paste, and then we can use that oil to make soap. It's not the best way to make soap, but it works. More demands for our nobility. Well, man, thank God we have this nice doctor's guild. They have a place to go cool off when everything goes to heck. It's nice unfinished doctor's guild. Now it's finished. Goblin dancer, goblin dancer. Goblin dancer. Well, this guy is scheduled, but heck if I know. Oh, there's a bunch of unsolved cases here against this broker. Now that we have a jail, we might as well start, you know, solving unsolved mysteries. Hilarious. I think the guy who is meant to be being investigated is investigating himself. Oh no, or this guy is meant to be in here. That must be the job. Unshir Dusababin. Yeah, goddamn. One of the biggest crimes is against one of our guards. A cab, am I right? Even my own guards are corrupt. Copper chain, copper chain, copper chain. It ain't quite enough, but it's a start. Here we go. All right, the miners are finally coming back down. We'll get some answers. Maybe some magma forges. Lots of stuff here that needs smelting. I think what I'll do is if we get the magma forges going, I'll probably put a burrow down there and build like homes and food and drink and just ensure that they're down there smelting and crafting nonstop. It's going to be a nightmare to get them some stuff, but we'll dig out what we can from like those lower levels. Couple extra of these. And these are filling up real fast again. I'm going to have statues for all of them, and I have absolutely not done that. Dwarven child taken by a fey mood. All right, what are we missing? Greaves. Just gonna make 10 of those. These guys are missing lots. These guys are missing a colossal amount. They don't even have shields. Hell, some of them don't even have spears. Praise Armok. We have discovered a great magma sea and many unusual walls, as well as raw adamantium. Praise the miners. Here it is, lads. This is what we've been looking for. So I think this is the top floor. It is weird that there's water here. Where's the adamantine? Strange. But okay. If this is in fact the case, I would like to dig out this pocket right here. Let's see what happens. Let us dig greedily. I mean, I could dig into this whole section, but there's a lot of ways you can do this. I'd like to see what the top level is. So, something happened today that I hadn't seen before in DF. Do you have your army working at a gym? Not a gym per se, but they have a little training zone. Okay, so I am correct. This is the top level. So, is it? No, this is a pocket. Tell you what I want to do. See what happens if I do that. With pumps, apparently. Oh, pumps not connected to anything. Yes, if they work it up strength and endurance. Yeah, that's definitely an old trick. Make your guys just swole as heck. Craft store shop. All right, this child seems to be collecting what it needs. They max out both strength and endurance just from military training too, though. Yeah. I mean, I always find like the most important thing is making them like legendary axe dwarves. Like getting their weapon skill trained up seems to be the most important thing. Certainly from playing adventuring mode, that's what I remember. So I try to keep them, I just try to keep them in the military training as often as possible. Pretty much our thing right now is we have recruits who are in constant training, and then everybody else is in 2 months on, 2 months off. That's fine, boys. Keep digging. If this is magma, I would like to know. We won't lose any path of value here, so. Confessed. Great. Convict. Convict. These ones are still TBD. Figured you knew, but wanted to mention it because it surprised me. Yeah. Yeah, it's if you have them on, and the kind of trick is if you have them on staggered training, basically when they're not training, they'll be like, oh, I need to go do a job. And you're like, congratulations, your job is work the screw pump stack. And they're like, oh boy, I love working when I'm not in the military. And they get real swole from it. You can also do things like give them a lot of querns and just have them mill plants all day. It just requires, like, honestly, a lot of micromanagement. Because you basically need to ensure that only your military guys are the ones, like, milling plants. But I believe the milling also works. I'm sitting here with the game paused, just like, nothing's really happening. Oh, no, man, my poor voice. What is dead down here? Oh, this corpse. Well, it's underwater. I don't know what you expect me to do. Keep digging. Actually, that will do, pig. Let us explore this great magma lake, as you call it. Looks safe enough. Obviously, there's a huge part of me that's just like, well, what if I channeled all of this rock until this became 4? You know, if I channeled everything here, I could get down here and collect all of these gemstones. And I'd be rich. What's interesting is I don't see the adamantine pillar. Gave me a floor piece, but that was it. And for it to be under the magma is a bit strange, but nevertheless, we'll get some answers real soon. Cave spiders. Dude, what is this guy getting? Diamonds, yak leather. They get cut jaspers. He's making something fancy. Well, I guess one question would be, Interesting. I think I can carve a direct path down. Or close to direct path down off my fort here. Alright, I gotta get some water before I lose my voice. Alright. To the Magma Forge. Yeah, I'm thinking a Magma Forge potentially, and then having a secondary pathway. Oh no, Grombital, the angry Santa militia captain, is brawling under the influence. We're having a lot of fights break out in the tavern, and I don't know what the answer to that is. The tantrum spiral is starting to get pretty bad. I was thinking if we could carve down something, say like here. A little patch here that we'd have to deal with. We'd pretty much avoid all of that floor. And then we could come out right here. Grombital, the angry Santa, has been found dead in a pool of his own blood at the hospital. These guys are just standing up and collapsing and standing up and collapsing is what's happening. I mean, the tavern is full of teeth. Absolutely full of them. This guy died on the way to the hospital. Maybe I need to move the hospital up here, I'm starting to think. Gee whiz, man. Hot mess. Holm bone, black diamonds, horse bone, green devourer leather. Let's make it something. All right. Real talk. It cuts open into a few spots here. It's gonna do that kind of no matter what I do. Supposed to go maybe up here? One spot, but easily closed. This is completely surrounded. Okay, I think that's it. And I'm gonna build like a spiral minecart around this, is what I'm thinking about doing. I'm not even sure. I mean, who knows how we get here? There's a lot of cave fish around, so we'll be a little bit careful. And we'll have to do some patching as we expand, especially if I want to do a minecart around it. But I think that's going to be our plan here. No. Who is down here drawing the attention of the fish people? Who knows? Mystery. I can interrogate him. He's dead though, so let's just convict him. And you're gonna convict this goblin. Great. Criminals be damned. There's one guy down here chained up. It's working pretty well. I mean, this base has a lot of problems right now. Dare I would say, comically so. Nogolazith, a tetrahydrate ring. Young child, that made you a legendary stone crafter. Neuralysis, decorated with horse bone and encircled with bands of yak leather, giant ulm bone, and green devourer, adorned with hanging rings of black diamond and spikes of tetrahydrate. An image of gizzard stones. An image of M. Grasped Ghost the Human and Ruler Soothed the Troglodyte. Oh, we have a couple artifacts that tell the story about this troglodyte killing this human adventurer who showed up to our base. Oh no, who showed up somewhere else actually, 97. This is worth 55,000. All right, both of you can go. It's a ring. This is easily the most expensive artifact we have. Which is hilarious. It's all these like teeth forbidden. Forbidden teeth. Gizzard stones. I was about to say, I think this actually completes our tavern and we have artifacts on everything, but I'm realizing this is not an artifact. This is just some dwarf's tooth on the plinth. Can't win. Well, this has started. See what surprises it brings me. I am correct. This is deep enough. Magma below the smelter will power test. You are responsible for placing the smelter above the magma, but no other fuel is required. So I guess any part of it is fine, but the back part makes the most sense. So that's where the magma starts. Or I guess that's where the magma starts. So if we were to have, say, I mean, we're going to want a lot down here. I can kind of go an infinite amount over. It's going to be such a pain to dig this out because they're going to be like, I mean, it's hot, it's hot, it's hot. Warning, warning, warning. That'll be the obvious path. But we're going to need housing down here as well. We're going to need some food storage. There's a couple of things we'll want down here. I'm thinking basically smelter, metalsmith, kiln, snatchers. What are the workshops we want? Blast furnace, smelter, kiln. And a magma forge. So that's really only like 4 people we need to live down here. You know, depending on how we cut it. We could have a nice, like underground tavern sort of thing if we wanted. Frankly, enough seats for everybody. If I went a 1 over, I went 2 over. Down there instead. I could have like seats with chairs and statues behind them. An unnecessarily bougie place to eat. Excuse me. They should all be moved up 1. I mean, it's basically a temple at this point, but like, I would just have like a fancy dining hall. Yeah, let's do that. They can have a living quarters. I'm thinking basically like storage here. So they would maybe get like fancy rooms. just doesn't entirely make sense to do it this way, so why don't we tidy this up a little bit. It'll make sense in a hot second. Maybe, or maybe it won't make any sense at all, actually. Here we go. It makes sense, I just have to think about it before I do it. So that'll be 4 bedrooms for 4 dwarves who will live down here. They will eat here. This will lead to a stockpile room for food and booze, so that they don't need to go topside. Other people can make this delivery for them. Now, you know what? I kind of like the unevenness of this structure. Food, booze. That's honestly, it's more than they could possibly even need down here. And so this would be a large storage room. Which basically, whatever way the minecart spirals down here will push ore into this room. Okay. I think that's the rough design. And we'll see how it goes. There's probably going to be stockpiles across from each of these as well. I'm still exactly figuring out how this will work. We got snatchers coming in. 1, 2, 3. This is a good job for the rookies. Snatchers aren't really like combat savvy. To be honest, I don't know why people are going to the surface that frequently that we're catching them up there. We're not still fishing here, are we? Yeah, we are too. This is really funny. We always run out of fish down below, and they just end up coming up here. No zone assigned. They're just like, well, ain't no fish down there. Gotta get fish somewhere. I'm sorry. How is this not? Needs throne room. You have an insanely expensive artifact here. How does this office not qualify as a throne room? It's a splendid study, but a throne room it is not. Sus.
Yee, the good father of the dwarves.
Yee. Norm Bob, thank you for 17 months, my dude. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Caracold. I'm assuming our guys are going to catch those snatchers. TBH. I don't know if they will. Nah, they're fleeing. Not gonna happen. That's fine. Our guys will make the attempt. Then they'll leave. This can be resumed. Also dug out very fast. Now, it has been a long time since I've made tracks. And rollers. I don't think rollers I'm gonna get though. We'll start the dig down. I will say, actually, if that's the case, we can open this back up. And if we do this, I want to know what's in here. Because I think there's an artifact of the gods right there. I feel like we're making a lot of charcoal lately. How are we on wood supplies? Actually running kind of low. Chop another round of trees. For safety's sake. Uh-oh. Here? No. Where did he come from? The cave fishmen have not come into our central cavern before. And I see poets fighting them. This is an irregularity. They've been smart enough to stay on their side of the cave. Though perhaps their numbers are rapidly getting out of control. I am worried. I'm worried of this. The 60 plus cavefish people over there could be extremely dangerous if not kept in check. To be honest, I think this is what's going to end my fortress. At some point, this is going to trigger, and they're going to find their way in, and it's just going to be a bloodbath. There's too many of them, and our people are not happy, so... Get a couple of these bad boys going again. The battle for the splash and putt begins. M80 the Wolf, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Now, I do have a question. All right, I still have open tombs. All right, that still is to be dug. Oh, you know what? That's probably what I think a cavefish man actually came up through there. Because that's pretty close to their home. Their lower home. Man. Do I build more rooms? I can furnish a lot of rooms really quickly. It's not a bad idea. I was to do something like this. Perhaps I could do like 5. Something like that, perhaps. My monstrous rooms. It's fine. The locals are fighting each other. That does not concern me. That's 10 rooms right there. Easy enough for me to go this way with a bunch as well. Shoot. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 there as well. This will be another 20. Bit of a straight corridor, which I don't love, but I'd take it. Love how I've managed to only fit 4 here. Let's throw in an extra. Perfect. It's another 20 rooms. $20, $20, $20, $20. It ain't a perfect system, but I'm trying to get the... I don't know, we got a lot of angry dwarves, and it does worry me, especially because they get drunk and then start trying to kill people. You know, one of our militia commanders was like permanently depressed. Nice gemstones. Bit of gold if we want it later. I think they're angry because they're loving their life at 20 FPS. I think you're not wrong on that. To be honest, I think you're not wrong on that at all. I keep suspecting like something is gonna just destroy this fort. And I feel like it is dying a frame death. Which is fine, because I can retire it, but... it ain't ready for that yet. We're having pathing issues again. I don't know why this keeps happening. We had this earlier and I had to take all these people off of hunting because they glitched out so badly. It looks like I'll be doing that again. Who was it? Risen in Toulon. We opened this pathway, and now people are exploring. No, I was wrong about this. It ended up just being magma. Oh, what a disappointment. Thought we were gonna get some treasures. Some tasty treats. Ah, damn. This is gonna breach for sure. But maybe only on like one layer. Took a long time to dig it. .22 iron. Yeah, it's crazy. Like this smelter is going 24/7, and it's not ever getting anything done. Either the people aren't working it, or they're having to drag stuff too far. I'm constantly confused on why this doesn't just have somebody on it all the time. I think the biggest issue is like we have so many bloody poets. And everyone who's not a poet is basically drafted into the military. It's a weird combination. Tune in late. Are you about to try mining the magma? Yeah, we're down in the magma sea. So we've breached magma. So I'm currently setting up a magma forge down here. Is the hope. Have I tried turning RTX off? RTX off. Let me just go into the settings. Let's try that. Does this improve performance? Actually, yes. Oh no, it did for a minute. Now it's back to normal. How nice the game looks with RTX off. Just a beauty. Look how much nicer our tavern looks. It's definitely different. trying to hunt in different caverns, you open up another before. Yeah, they have access to all three of the caverns now. Whether they want to go down there is up for debate, but don't tell me what the poets are doing. Are they talking tough? Well, they've been beating the hell out of each other, I'll tell you that. This is all their teeth all over the tavern. Which they're doing something with, but... Oh, cool. My dwarf who uses a scimitar just got attached to it. You can turn the tiles. The ASCII art. Yeah. Yeah, they just made that an option. You can block it on and off whenever you want now. Which is great, I think. All of these pillars are covered in engravings now. The mortal wounding of the human by the Etten Sam Beige wondered. I love it. This isn't even... This is hilarious. This isn't even about our Etten. This is an Etten somewhere else that killed a human. Just love this idea that our guys are obsessed with Ettens. Like, what if I just dug right here and let the cavefish people come rolling up this hill and had a big brouhaha right here? And started a new fort tomorrow. Depending on how it went. I mean, I'm assuming we might die, but... Less dwarves, more frames. Yeah, I think in the future I'm going to start on a small... Like, I've been doing 4x4 maps, which is the default. And I really think, like, I could do a 3x3 map and I wouldn't have any problems. I mean, I could probably fit in a 2x2 map, but my fort would be basically the entire thing. And just cutting that down would be a lot. I have a new case, and I got to order a new motherboard soon. I got a new case for Christmas for my computer, so I can finally get a new motherboard so I can install the new processor I have that I got a while back. And all of that will improve frame rate and stuff a lot as well, but that's going to be like a journey over a month. I'm actually thinking about doing this with the cavefish right now. How do we feel? Do we want a big battle against the cavefish people? I'm going from an i7 8700 to a i9 12700. Like I got Intel gifted me like a top of the line CPU back in February. It's not a huge jump, but it's still like, it's pretty big. It's a pretty big jump. What are the top 2 to 3 differences between this and RimWorld? RimWorld is space. This is fantasy. This has Z levels. That's probably the biggest one. Number 3, this game does not have a storyteller. It just has a world. I would say easily those are the 3 big differences. Genre, verticality, and difficulty, I guess. Hey, Munya. Mona's come in. She might say hi. Beginner tips. It depends. A beginner tip is like learn that losing is fun. Learn that no matter what you try to do, you'll screw something up and it'll mess everything up, and then you'll die and your fort will have to restart, and that's okay. Beginner tip is like, it's okay to lose a fortress. It's in fact kind of the point. The goal is to go down in a ball of flame. Arguably a ball of hellfire, but it depends on how you get it. Poets versus fish people. Hospitals are generally a pretty good thing in RimWorld. That's up to you. Yeah. I mean, they're a pretty good thing in RimWorld too. All right, dudes. Let's do it. I think we go right into their home. I know this is potentially suicide. Hey, you want to come up and say hi to chat? All right, let me sit properly. We have a visitor. Come on. Yo. Yeah. Now, can I pick you up, or do you just want pets? I'm gonna pick you up, okay? Nope. I guess I'm not. I tried. I tried my best. Cancels hunt. Tekid. Ozokush. Yeah, there's a lot of weird things been happening on this map that are keeping my frame rates down. And yeah, it's so crazy because like the last place we were on, a gremlin. A gremlin. A 331-year-old gremlin. You can actually capture these guys and tame them. I think he will steal artifacts if he gets in. Christ, excuse me. All right, miners. Right. You guys have a lot to do right now. Can I prioritize this mining? I think I can. Gotcha. If this is the case, hold on. Doop. Here. Here. We're gonna bring the whole military in. We're gonna ride or die right now. Too long have the cave fish people been allowed to live in this cave where they have lived for centuries. This cave belongs to us. We are dwarves, and we are digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Who goes first? The crossbowmen? Will they attract the attention of the fish people? There's all these webs down here, so I like... Potentially such a disaster this is. Hey, Curdle. Thank you for the follow. My 2,222nd follower. Thank you so much. Why do we not fight these men? This is what I wish to know. There's so many of them. Oh my god. Can we not get... Oh. I'm seeing some crossbows fire. Are they like standing on trees down here? Move right here. I think they killed him. Made him drop a shield at the very least. It's so strange because, like, if I come over here, they come out like crazy. There's movement in the deep. They're not interested in it. All right, lads. Well, there's two ways to skin an army. This is how you want to do it. We can do it this way. Bring the army over to their home. I thought if I started shooting them with crossbow bolts, it would draw their attention. It doesn't seem to have. Perhaps some of them, maybe. These guys are slowly gonna run out of ammo. And then they'll retreat up here. My recruits will stay stationed. But my intention is to move the actual army into these tunnels. And then across. We'll see how it works. A ballad for the ages. So many rhymes for gills. Needs more war. We'll get them. We'll get these fish people. Come here. Come here, kitty cat. Let me give you kisses. No. My cats are weirded out by me because it sounds like I'm dying. Who can blame them? Well, this guy is really not listening to his order. This is the other thing, is like, I don't know what's going on. Like, I told him to go back up top. Dude's sitting here. No crossbow. No quiver. No ammo. And he's just like, oh, yeah, this is where I'm stationed. So this is my ramshackle militia. How are we doing, boys? Where is my army? They're on their way. A lot of vomit down here. awful lot of vomit down here. Well, these caves, they're just filled with puke. All right, it's going to take them a little bit to get in. These guys are probably going to be mad about being on station duty. But, like... yeah, I don't know. Maybe... I guess I could probably turn them off. That actually moved him. It does seem like these guys decided where their home was and where their home was not, which is kind of cool. Here we go. Here comes the Congo line. The army of dwarves. The goal for the next fortress is to properly set up magma forges on a volcano and just have like an insane army. Set up a proper like mining system, military. I mean, we did good at having the military this time around, but we haven't really been able to supply them correctly with the things they need. Is that it? This is the whole army? It seems like it's missing a lot of troops. All right. If y'all say so. I'm hoping we can fight them in the tunnels and not by the water in this massive open area. But we will fight them in the caves. We will fight them on land. And if we have to, we will fight them in water. Oh yeah, no, there they all are. Here we go, boys. Let battle lines be met. Stay away from the water's edge. Hey, that seems like we did pretty well. I lost a spear dwarf. I spoke too soon. I didn't notice the army to the east. Sweet Christ. Oh no. All right. Well, we got to move down here. If that's the case. Where are they going? No. A bunch of them are going back to fall asleep. I mean, it does seem like these fish are no match for our boys. I just worry that there's so many of them that they will eventually overwhelm us. Hammer Dwarf has entered a martial trance. Spear Dwarf has entered a martial trance. One Hammer Dwarf found dead. I think we did it. Oh no, there's more. These guys are dosed. They don't have the backup. I think they're overwhelmed. This is a fresh axe dwarf that came in though, so he's gonna gut people. Like he look at him go. He's just cutting through them one by one. Our axe dwarves are like clad in iron, well-trained, elite troops. That's it. We did it. I mean, unless I was to bring some sort of like a volcano up onto the rest of them. Three spear dwarves who are the rookie troops. One hammer dwarf, which is the city guard. And now we have enough steel spears to never need to make spears ever again. The fun thing is that like our people need to find a way down here now and collect all this gear. Oh, we might not be out of the woods yet. Well, they're not bleeding. Pretty good. Think you found the culprit for your FPS issues? What, that's 60 fish people? Yeah. I had a feeling they were doing a lot, but I mean, the FPS here is still really bad. I also just unforbid a ton of stuff though. This guy's just chilling. Dudes, this was a bloodbath. How many did we just kill? $35, $36, $37, $38, $39, $40, $41. 45 fish people? I think we just killed? By my count? Uh-oh, pond grabber. Oh, giant toad, that's fine. Tune into a bloodbath. Absolutely. This was kind of our big goal, was to reclaim the caverns. Now, I don't think we can ever truly get rid of all the fish people. We'd have to... Well, we'd have to like drain this lake is what we'd have to do. We'd have to blockade this edge and then like cause it to drain out like down here. A disaster. It would never work. As a fish people myself, I find myself conflicted. Well, not lizard people, just fish people. Oh, this guy's throwing a tantrum again. Oh, you're throwing a tantrum. Too bad you're in jail. Tantrum your little heart out, dude. Did we solve any of these closed cases in the end? Yeah, look at this. This guy confessed. Straight to jail. Man, if only real life crime was this easy. Well, I'm missing 2 hammer dwarves now. Has anyone learned to pick up a hammer in the rookies? Not by the look of it. Oh, this guy has. Is anyone else? No. All right, fresh meat it is then. The spearmen lost their leader. It's not great. This guy's pretty good though. Let's put you in charge. I think I might have to leave a few open slots here in their group. I also lost the leader out of the rookie squad. Let's put this talented swords dwarf in there. This guy's a novice fighter. We can throw him into a rookie squad. I've lost 2 archers. There's no real good way to get these guys other than just train them up. So we'll just slap them in. All right. It's a start. Cave crocodile. Over here, fighting with a bunch of fish people, it looks like. On top of a tree. Sure. Who are these guys fighting? Crocodiles. Well, that went, I gotta be honest, significantly better than I expected. I thought we were toast. I thought those cavefish people were gonna cut my military in half. But they did not. Unfortunately, they did not save my frames either, though. Which is rough. I don't know what to do about that. But I feel like we've done a pretty good job at, like, taking this back. We've certainly reclaimed these caves from the Etten-infested, monstrous hellscape they once were. We've got ourselves a full county in here. I think tomorrow we're gonna have to start a new fort. I have a plan for it. I don't know if I can do it on this map. We'll find out. But there is a volcano here. I think it's allowed. Oh, I see. These things you can't actually do yet, I guess. Openly attack and destroy the site. What I want to do is build a fortress on this volcano and have it as like a military war fortress and just go at constant war with the goblins. That's my plan. Right now we're down here. We used to be down here before. This is Growl Stakes. We're just grown to 400 population now. Crazy. Oh no. You're all trying to leave to go raiding. I don't want them to do that. No. Cancel that. I almost just sent my entire army to attack that goblin fortress. That would have been bad. That would not have went well. Cancel those. I mean, I don't know. I've never played with the raiding mechanic before, so I have questions about it. But I don't know, man. With our assault on the cavefish people done, I think I'm happy with this fort right now. I think I'm actually going to finish up a little early today, just because my voice is so trash. I think this is the right choice to do. So that's going to be my plan. That's it. That's today.